Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. When I'm out here. Yeah, I'm averaging around like 11 and 12. It is a slight improvement, I think. There are jitters, but, you know, it is still a slight improvement. I think I'm just gonna start session. Okay. Everything seems to be fine. Yeah, why when I'm facing away, it seems like okay. Well, Trin just joined, so I think I might just let me actually. You still at the tower? You still in the tower now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay.
So I'll meet you there in just 1 second.
For sure.
Sorry.
You good? You good?
Trying to do a bunch of problems.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's around like 12 and 11. Who's in session today? Okay, there we go. I saw Minx joined. Who of that group has also joined?
Something coming in through the crater.
Roger that.
Looks to be a single personnel.
I see them. Currently stationed in the front gate.
I'm sure the two of you can handle it. I'll be running the blood drive. You should come by if you haven't already.
They look friendly.
Colorful.
From this distance, with how much neon there was going on there, I would have assumed they were die happy.
Didn't mean to wake you.
It's all good. Kept waking up. Gonna back to sleep anyhow. Not easily, at least.
I'll get them processed.
Damien's gonna take this one, so I can take it a little easy today.
Didn't mean to intrude.
Nothing you haven't seen already.
When you said you had slept up here before, I didn't think that meant that, well, you kept a change of clothes up here as well.
Makes things more convenient. Easier.
Makes sense. You know, if you want, I can always move to one of the other towers.
It's not a matter if I want.
Can always move to one of the other towers. Happy. Alright, I guess. Nowhere else at the moment, but...
Besides, those towers are meant for security.
Yeah.
Or anyone willing to do some scouting. But you're still rather new. Feels better.
Yeah, fresh and new. My offer still stands, by the way.
I talked to them about it. They'll look to getting things situated. I just gotta talk with you first, so be patient.
Of course. I should grab the pistol that I definitely left here.
Go for it. Any plans for today?
Not really. Well, I was thinking about going by the Tempest offices, taking care of something.
Really now?
Yeah.
Old baggage or something? Never really would have thought that you would go there.
Citizenship application.
Huh. From what? Boomtown wastelander to actual appealing, appropriate citizen?
Something like that.
Huh.
I wasn't always in the ways.
Me neither.
Yeah. I think a lot of us kind of just found our way out there. Memory serves correctly, you were somewhere a whole lot nicer.
Aw, you actually remembered.
Don't forget the things worth remembering. Yes.
Worth,
Not all of it, at least.
worth remembering.
Yeah. It's an important little detail.
Important. You're just digging it deeper there.
Ugh. That's a dolly. They're breaking.
They just stopped in time. What the hell?
Drunks, maybe. Or they're in a hurry.
Another car up front.
Need me to take care of it?
If you can. I'm up on the tower.
Alright, I'll go to the front.
Suppose I'll... Might as well getting off this.
Wants to check.
I
Peace out.
saw the damn truck, big guy.
Magic, magician, wizard, witch.
Hello. Coming in?
Yeah. Seems like the place is armed to the teeth, eh?
It's a word for it. We're an armed society, so it makes sense.
See no corpo shit going on here?
Depends on what your thoughts on Tempest are.
Neutral, mostly.
Well, it's a Tempest town, so... Yeah, this your vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Alright, go ahead and drive it into here. We'll leave it here until we get you checked out. Alright. Just driving up.
Easy does it now. A little bit of
Make sure you got enough juice, you can go past the bumps. There you go.
And the mythic. I'll go see what the hubbub is all about.
Just leave it there for now.
go take care of a few things. I'll catch up.
Alright. Morning.
Good morning.
Woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
I'm fucking tired, man. I haven't had a drink yet. I'm not allowed to
Really now.
until I get my blood taken.
Ah, I see. You didn't do that within the night shift.
No, I was asleep.
Well, this is awkward. Oh, that they were standing there the entire time. They didn't just poof into existence. Not at all.
Maybe not.
Good morning, though.
Yeah, I think it's more of a conclusion, not so much thing. How do you phrase this?
I mean, hey, I could ask her clearly if you want me to.
Let them touch his ass, I guess.
Yeah, no, he literally.
Ow! Hey!
They're the one that's shaking every single inch of my body. Not me.
I like this menace.
Alright, nothing on him. Let's go. Let's get through the scanner then.
Scanner. You know,
Yes, sir, scanner.
Throw me through a scanner too. All right.
Yes, I will.
Take me out to dinner first.
I think he likes you, Damien.
I feel he's not too sure.
Really likes you, Damien.
I mean, you can say I like him, but I don't even know what he looks like.
Anything to declare? Anything in your person? It's your last chance.
No, sir. I don't got nothing unless it's my undying affection.
Have you seen Hunter's Mask?
Me? Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Probably looks so. Oh, scarred and just hides it because he's. I don't know.
Alright.
Got my theories.
Go on and theorize then. It's more interesting than just telling you straight up how he looks.
Scab.
Yeah, and then I can be disappointed. So much fun.
Alright, let's get you your vehicle.
It's just the night. I was here for the night. I'm not trying to be considered a terrorist a second time.
Wanna know?
Just go. I'm not gonna break out.
It's not to break out. I have the key card. I think it's.
And how did you get the key card?
Don't worry about it.
No, I get that you're Tempest and all that shit. But like, you shouldn't be here in the first place. I know you're like Necrosian and shit and whatever. Go back, talk to Jasmine or something. Go get a guard to get me out. Don't stay here.
Oh, why are you being so difficult?
Dude, because I'm not trying to get shot and killed.
Where's your sense of adventure?
The sense of adventure the last time was lasering James.
Wait, you laser James?
Yes, I was the one that did that.
That's pretty cool.
Who's there?
Somebody?
Security?
I don't know. I don't know these people.
Who's... Dude with the bandana? So who are you waving
No.
at?
You know, if you're going to be so boring about it, I'm just going to go, okay? I'll see you later.
Yeah, just don't do something stupid. You work for like a multi-trillion-dollar company. Don't give them a bad look. If anything, go get like a guard or someone to tell them to let me out.
Fine, if you insist.
Who was your friend before I killed them?
She is the new intern for Jasmine. She had the key card and everything. Saw it earlier.
That how she got in.
I don't know. She turns invisible. If you want me to be honest, if you want me to be real, that's someone from where I'm from.
She looks strikingly close to someone we know.
Unfortunate. I can tell you that whatever they are Vecrosian.
The fuck is even
The
that?
markings are cool. You guys use the Warp Walker.
Ah.
Word. Those ones are a little weird. Cultural markings I know because I've seen them before. Long time ago. They are practically harmless. They don't really fight or anything like that. They're just kind of...
So nothing
their
would
own
happen if I
thing.
just shot her in the leg just then and there. It was tempting.
I would have been upset because I haven't seen one in a long time. But if you weren't killing them,
No, well,
you know.
let's hope I don't hit an artery, but usually that's a safe place to debilitate them.
Yeah. Listen, they were
Listening.
gonna let me out in the morning.
I don't even know why you're here,
you
to be
can talk.
honest.
Jasmine was drunk. They let me walk into their like very high security area without harm and bring her into her room, so she got home safely with the pink-haired person. I guess that hangs out with her. Her boyfriend.
Jasmine and Dio.
Yeah. So I just walked there. They let me in and everything. And I'm pretty sure someone just decided that, you know, I should get in trouble for that because of policy.
Yeah, that would be the loss of a restraining order. Regardless, I'm not sure I can entirely bust you out here because it's Tempest's jurisdiction to have you
I
here.
get it, dude. If you want me to be honest, I get it. So I'll wait until somebody comes and gets me. I did tell her to go get somebody.
And if they do manage to bring someone over here, I guess what you say is rather legitimate, at least in terms of being an intern here.
No, I saw the card. She has one, and I talked to Jasmine at the bar before she was drunk. She said that she knew she worked for them. Why? Is there issues?
Again, she looks dashingly close, like someone we know.
Mm-hmm.
Someone.
Bad blood with the last person.
Well, I killed her.
Hmm.
So,
see.
but she looks
Yeah.
different as well.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell you as much as you want for that if you need to feel safe in any way, shape, or form.
It's
But I can tell you that that person's probably harmless.
okay.
If Tempest...
Let me put it in this. You know how there's usually like a regular soda. You know the soda we have, like
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the off-brand. Like let's say we get an off-brand type, and it's called Suda. That's the way that the Suda is how I see her. It's like the resemblance.
Like the dollar store version of the person. Like,
Yeah, that's exactly how. But you can see I draw the resemblance.
yeah, I get it.
There's someone calling over.
Yeah. If I need to, if anything, if you see a guard,
Just scream like really loud.
I could just walk through the doohickey. Looks like the door's
Yeah, but
open.
when the...
Howdy! Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I was wondering if you want to chat.
Give me 1 second.
There we go. I guess you'll...
Alright, I explained my piece. I guess I'll leave you here until you're out, and...
And now we try to find...
Nah, don't worry about it.
wherever she
Alright,
I'll figure it out.
if she's not...
Oh, shit.
fine then. You want anything while you're out here?
That she is. Unless I'm meant to know.
I should be fine. Cigarette?
We got a few, I suppose.
I'm not gonna try to cause Tempest problems a second time, because that time I'll definitely get killed.
Alright, good. Make sure you stay
He
out
lights it on the laser.
of them. They don't see you very well.
Classy.
Alright. Enjoy that.
I mean, that's
I'll
just
certainly
my
attempt to.
I guess I am smaller than
Quiet.
Anyway, yeah, my eyes can take some time to heal. It's not an immediate thing like other things, like repairing.
Affirmative.
What you want?
I want to ask questions about the place and also tell you what happened and stuff.
Alright,
And
let's
just catch up.
sit down somewhere.
You got. I'll talk to you later, Sandy.
They also want to talk to me. They were also standing there. Oh well.
You sure are busy nowadays.
I was. Now I have some time free.
Well, that's good. This place has changed a whole lot. Like, it's gotten a lot bigger from what I know. Y'all move things around on me.
Well, that's kind of what happens when people want to renovate and make things a little bigger, and you've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I was looking
What
for
the
Rusty.
fuck? That's a ridiculously sized hat. Whatever. Let me double check with them.
Because I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, all right, I see a thing on her head and then stuff. I didn't know what I was looking at first.
A person with a very large hat?
Yo,
I
real
see
quick.
that now because I'm closer.
One big hat.
Hello, sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, the sun here is killer, so, you know, you need a hat,
You've been
right?
checked out by Damien.
Yeah, he's the one who, got
Guy
me
in the red armor.
Yep, yeah.
I just
Yeah,
double
with
checking
AI
with you.
follow- AI thing following him around? I don't know.
Where's Oji?
I was just double
She's
checking
in
with
the
you.
hospital. That hurt. Wow,
Okay.
worse. Yeah, sorry for staring at you. Just didn't see you before, and I was like, what is that? So I can't go
Alright. You eat anything?
Do I need anything?
Eat.
Not really. Oh, yeah, I did eat. I ate at the diner.
No. Alright. Let me just grab a drink then. Sit down and I'll.
Is this lattes?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Where's the water? Okay, apparently the water's here somewhere. I gotta just poke and prod around. Whatever, I'll fucking just.
RP water.
Yeah, I'll just take some from the tap.
I'm fine with that.
What the fuck am I doing? There's an actual cup here.
Look, don't waste the water.
We got plenty of water. Look, there's some spraying over in the freaking middle of town as it is.
There is?
Yeah, it's called a fountain.
Oh, I didn't know we got one of those.
We literally just walked towards it.
Can't see.
You can hear running water though, right?
I suppose if it had hearing. Anyway, how you been?
Alive?
That's good.
Sure hope so.
Anything new?
Let's see, anything. What do you remember until? You remember the big collective attack, correct?
Oh yeah, that's where I saw Rusty.
So did I.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I've been tracking him ever since that day. Well, I mean, it was, I guess, a little bit after, but like, you know. And you see, I found him.
You found him where you found that bot Zen, right? The one you call Sandy.
Right, yeah. Yeah. We, had a bit of a problem, but I just wanted to ask him things, you know? Check in on him, make sure he was alright. And, he was down there, like, working on some of the doohickeys, and I showed him his poncho, and I tried to reach out to him, you know? And, like, I thought I got through to him, but then one of his little tentacle arm thingies came around, attached onto my robot eyeball thing, and completely fried my shit.
It's not him no more.
That's the thing, I don't know. Because he's got to be in there somewhere.
That's what I want to believe too. But I think the rest of we knew is long gone.
Yeah. Even so, he got away from me. I don't really think I can track him now because I came all the way back with Cindy. Cindy was the one who actually separated us.
Good for that then.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it all out. It's been a few months back.
Give yourself some time to recover. We haven't seen you in a while and you've been seem like you've been to hell and back, so take it easy. You've done your part.
I guess. There was that one place called Hell that I went to.
The hell? No pun intended.
Hey! Yeah, it was really hot.
Did you have like a near-death experience and just came out of it or something?
A few.
Fair enough.
There were a few raiders, and I made some friends with some convicts as well. They were actually really nice. And then they brought me to this other place, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, this isn't the way back to town. And they were like, oh, shoot, we forgot. So it was like, that's all right. Anyway, they drove me somewhere else, and then they kind of dropped me off, and I was like, all right, thank you. But I don't think I was any closer. Maybe I was closer, and then I got eaten by a dust crawler.
That doesn't sound like you died at all. It just sounds like you saw a place that resembled it.
Maybe. I don't know. It was just what they called it. I couldn't see.
This place where you found Zen, where was it?
Cindy?
Yeah. If it's easy.
Was way out in the Barrens in what is it called? The main company that works on electronics.
Arclight.
Yeah, it was an ArcLight facility, but it was like real run down. It was partially like covered in sand, like the sand dunes had come in over it with like a sandstorm. But in there was like a bunch of Cindy's actually, and a bunch of other things. You know, it looked like one of them old power plants, but like a manufacturer place, not really power plant. Like power plant was secondary. So I think they were manufacturing that kind, or Cindy's kind of era, if that's what you call it. Rusty was in there looking for something. I'm not really sure what.
I see. When Zen was the only one operative at the time, I think, I presume.
Cindy? Yeah. None of them had any kind of logic. I mean, not even Cindy. That's the thing. It's just kind of, I think it was a really rare moment.
Happens at times. Cindy's, stalking up the walls up there as of current. As if that's her only programming. I suppose it's looking secondary in this case, they told
she
me.
does say that she has security protocols.
Yeah, we're seeing to that we need more hands-on security, so if they're a good fit.
That's probably why she woke up, because she was the only one with security protocols.
Huh.
That makes sense.
It does, actually.
I don't know. I'm a certified ArcLight technician now, I guess. That's what she calls me.
I suppose it says certification as much as any. Oh, hey, you out.
I guess you guys could have let me out. Damien did just a second ago. But
Oh, they probably got orders from Tempest themselves.
yeah, I guess Capri, the person we were talking about, talked to him.
That's their name?
Yeah.
Sounds like it definitely sounds like an off-brand.
It's my language.
What's it mean?
It's just a name. Ed Walker.
I heard that before.
So yeah, regardless, it's been useful what you told me. That's all you want to talk about. Catching up. Nothing huge happened after the whole collective thing. We've been sort of scouting out into the, what's it called? The dark spy, the black spy, that's what it's called. Every now and then.
What's that?
I believe it's a place farther out into the East Barrens, I believe, or is it to the south? South. It's south. I remember. It's apparently more warp walk oriented, because apparently it's one of the first places where a warp gate has opened, or at least artificially been opened.
Why are y'all going there?
It was the first.
The first one, there we go. Why we're going there? Well, for one thing, it's a place we don't know. So, getting a lay of the land as
warp walkers.
yes, warp walkers aren't entirely harmful. We've run into a little few dudes that are harmless. I'm pretty sure you've saw him walking around here. His name is Ike. That dude's harmless. He's a warp walker native.
No, I don't think I have. Warp walker, they're supposed to be real scary, aren't they?
Well, we're looking at one right now.
They're supposed to be scary?
Are they?
Yeah, not all of them are. Primoras are the scary, evil ones that are talking to everybody. Okay.
I believe
Alright.
in some retrospect they're just like us. There's the good ones, the less scary ones, and then there's the, as you said, the truly wicked and evil kind.
I was going to
Ooh.
say they're
Alright.
all supposed to be scary.
Nah,
sure they
we're
could reform in
fine.
time.
The big evil ones that make people like schizophrenic are.
To be fair,
Bad ones.
the most exposure people have gotten here in Candrid are dust crawlers, so it's kind of common notion to fear them.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's alright.
So the moods have been happy, right?
We've been content and complacent, if that's
Good.
it's
Main point why I'm here is, has anyone looked at the slag refinery?
that ain't I keep out of that shit. Technology ain't my doodads.
Okay, well, do you remember a real long time ago when I told you there was a leak?
Yes, and that's why things have gotten so bad. It's gotten worse.
Did you ever check into that? No? Did
What?
anybody ever decide if we were going to check into that? I know where it is.
I really don't know. Usually people who, I don't know if Die Happy or Pit Stop has more access to that or have more knowledge of that sort of shit. But, you know, it ain't
I
my...
was told that someone was taking over in the slag refinery, but nobody knows who. And my main thing is talking to you was because in the location where it is, it's behind the big bulk door and behind the wall in the puppet room, you know, the game room. It's behind that. There's a whole section in there. And
Yeah.
people were concerned because something could be in there and we don't know if we want to let it out and that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm bringing it up to you as security if that would be a good idea.
Behind that door, in actuality, it leads to some sort of architect. Like a lost civilization of some kind.
Right.
It doesn't exactly lead.
Did you go back in there?
Not since 3 months ago. We've been kind of stuck trying to keep this place up while renovations was going down. Last thing we need is to be caught with our parents down trying to build shit, and then all of a sudden some raiders come knocking at our
That
door.
makes sense. So you went through the game room? Is that how you got in?
Yeah,
Or did you go through the boat door?
the game
alright.
room.
Well, when I get my eyes in better condition, I wanted to go down there and try and fix a leak.
You should get your eyes tested
I
regularly
also
then.
need to do. Oh yeah, no, it'll be all right. If I get my robot one working, I can get pretty good.
Alright.
But yeah, today I wanted to go down there and check it out, but I thought you would know who was taking control of it. So I guess now I gotta go seek out the Die Happy crew.
I can at least point you in the direction who I think would be taking care of it. It's either Greece,
Close enough.
or at least he'll know whom, or Vaughn. You know who Vaughn is, right?
Is that the pimp guy that everybody's calling that lives out?
Pimp looking, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll
I
either.
think I spoke to him and he didn't know who it was.
Well
He
then,
just uses the slag.
well I guess those are your leads at least.
Alright.
If not, then Tempest is your next big pick.
I guess, but is Tempest still accessible?
As accessible as perhaps Jasmine is walking out and about. Pretty sure you'll find her perhaps at least some point today.
She.
Maybe if you knock on their door really loud.
I hope so. I'll check with Grace first.
Alright then. Sounds like you got some work cut out for you.
Oh sure, yeah, as always. Is there anything you'd like me to spread around the town so that everybody's on the same page?
Blood drive. We're having a blood drive today.
Blood drive, like at the hospital?
Yeah.
Donate blood?
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm gonna pass on that one considering I lost a lot of blood recently. But
Well,
like,
telling people, that's what I'm also mean.
I will be sure to do that.
Alright, thanks,
Where's the
Pop.
door? That way?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll see if I make it there. Bye!
See ya. Watch out for the steps.
Up. I'm glad you're doing good.
Watch out for the steps.
Oh, I know. I remember that there were steps. Did you just jump from up there?
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that. That's bad
Hey,
for your name.
your name is Elhosh, yeah?
Wow, you forgot it already there, Voltoib?
To be fair, there's a lot of people and too many names.
Elhosh. Alright.
Cool. Elhosh, do you know where that blue-haired guy went?
Blue head guy. You mean the sparkly hair one?
The guy who was entered through.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I was in the bar this entire time. Perhaps Damien.
His guns are at Die Happy, and so is his vehicle. He is nowhere to be seen.
His guns are what?
His guns are at Die Happy, and his vehicle is at as well, and he is nowhere to be seen.
Huh. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him then.
Suspicious as fuck, and he's probably fell into the pits of the sewers and died.
Well, that's not exactly a
If he's
problem.
not out here.
Regardless, I'll keep an eye out for him then. Thanks for letting me know.
No worries. Also, get some stuff off of Damien's back. He's been stockpiling work apparently. Haha.
You want me to alleviate him or something?
Yeah.
Well, I've been sort
That
of
way he
doing
can
that for the
actually have
past.
sanity, so I can mess with him more.
Well, that's the thing. I've been doing that for the past 3 days, alleviating him for that. So I think maybe giving him at least
Do you
one
only
day.
have 2 security?
3. Technically 4.
Who's the third? Who's the fourth?
Styx and Harold. Technically 4, that's why.
Yep, don't know those two.
Well, that's not my problem. We got eyes and ears elsewhere. It's not my fault you don't know them, or you ain't trying to get to know them.
Gun placement. Your gun placement.
What's wrong with that, huh?
What are you talking about?
Yeah? Later. Wanted to ask if you got time later on.
Yeah. When? For what?
Whenever you're
Am I in
available.
trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
Okay.
Just,
Whatever
Yeah.
you think they did added it.
okay. Want to know if you wanted to go over and see him. It's been a while, so.
Sure.
What?
Alright. Come collect me when you got free time.
Bracelets from.
Sure. Got a little bit of a
old,
list and some
Lover.
caretaking, and then I'll come find you.
It's a lot of caretaking,
think-
I gotta say that.
Not all of them. They can take care of themselves mostly.
Alright. Alright then. Again, collect me when you can. Anyway, Styx, I can't believe you do that. You're in all the most trouble, and there's no amount of what Grease can do to alleviate all that.
I will steal your left socks.
But then I'll have to wear my right socks on my left foot.
Yeah.
I bet El Haj doesn't wear
I
socks.
guess.
I bet he just raw dogs his shoes.
Stop. Oh.
What?
Sorry. It's
What?
a little weird in here today.
Well, he's in here.
Excuse you.
What, didn't he just make a jab at me?
Only because he's in love with you.
I can't jab back at him.
You gotta get better
guess.
jabs.
It was a decent jab.
It was alright.
Who the hell truck is it?
6 out of 10.
Oh right, yeah. That's the new guy's truck. I was told it was there. Yeah, this belongs to some guy named Scab. He's a new guy. Perhaps Cat Warp Mythic, Cat Mythic, Cat Mythic. Yes, another cat dude though.
Yeah,
But
Oh my goodness.
he's nowhere to be seen, so we're on the lookout for him. Blue hair, sniper rifle.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another new one over there. Big hat.
Yeah, I met them.
Wanted.
Who?
Question for you.
Alright, what's up?
Were you the one that runs the weapons shop?
Yeah, the gun keep.
Okay. I'm looking to replace my current run-down pistol.
Alright, you looking to gain citizenships here then? Well, assuming I saw you in the hospital, so you're willing to contribute, so is that correct?
Yeah.
Come this way. We'll get you something better fitted. Are you willing to contribute, and we'll give you the means to do it?
I'm a combat medic. I roam from place to place helping out. So I'll be here for some time.
Alright then. Glad to hear it. We didn't want need it. We didn't. Wow. I just stumbled over my words. We did need more medics on hand. There we go. So it's a welcome sight.
That's what I found. Newer settlements tend to be in need of medically trained individuals. So that's why I usually try and go to newer settlements.
Hi. Alright. Pick something out. Whatever you're trading in for that. That was more your speed. You can go over the counter, just walk over.
Probably.
I'm not a stickler for the rules that like retail customers can't go behind.
Fair enough. I'll see one that I like. That makes it a little easier than you're not exactly going back and forth with this one, no, this one, oh, this one, this one.
Yeah. You got a good eye.
Howdy?
So,
Where am I?
you're in the gun keep.
All right. Thank you.
I'll be paying extra for the transition, or
No, your contribution comes in the form of actually assisting us with what you excel at. So it pays itself, and again, the whole contribution is a sort of like we provide with for each other. So at some point when I'm needing you to extract a bullet from my shoulder and or leg, that's why I hope it comes in the form of goodwill.
hopefully that won't be needed for some time.
It'll be needed. There's no way I'm not getting shot with the sort of trouble we get ourselves into.
I already had to. Yeah, I mean, the one that's walking away over there, I had to shove bandages into his shoulder my first day here, about 30 minutes in. He had green visor.
I see. Yeah. So, that's
Thank you very much.
of course. Again, it'll pay itself in goodwill. If you keep us alive, that's what truly matters about this whole thing.
You won't happen to also look or order weapons?
Yeah, we get shipments every now and then. What we have now is just what we have on stock.
I was just curious because I might be looking for some specialty stuff later.
I might be able to ask around with stuff like that. Hold on. Another
Do
person.
you also do kits or just weapons?
Just weapons. We don't exactly have attachments and such.
Okay.
Is that Claire? Chloe, I mean?
Unsure. I'm still learning faces, let alone names.
But yeah,
I don't think I've seen them before.
me neither.
Usually, if I see somebody once, I usually recognize them.
I gotta go check that. That's gotta be Chloe, right? I'll see you around.
No worries.
Holy shit, is that you, Chloe?
Yeah.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Okay.
This is... Why is this such a vast difference from usually being armored up? Like, what is someone pranking you?
No,
Just
I don't think so.
just decided to look all cute today.
It's just. There wasn't too much that fit me in there, and they don't really have the clothes I'm used to, so just.
So this is just all you're able to get. You're even wearing gaiters. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What are those?
They didn't have much shoes either. Why do people keep saying
Damn it, I thought I was the first one to say that. Fuck, someone beat me to it.
No, I was thinking about saying it, but I felt like someone did already.
I took a
So I
chance.
proceeded to ask if they can put them into four-wheel drive, which they don't know yet. Yes, I could put the straps back. I understood what you said after you explained it, but no one gets that without you explaining it. Trench. It's meant for like when you walk on ice, and then you can slip and break your neck.
If you go outside, they have holes.
What do you mean? No, she would never wear this going outside. Not really.
She's
great.
outside right now. The fuck you mean?
No, as in out in like the desert. Like you're not wearing this in the desert, dude.
Yeah, what if there's an emergency and they can't change?
Well, they'll look cute while fucking putting some lead in people's head.
I was hoping you would have said fabulous.
I mean, look at them.
I should have stuck in the cell. Yeah, do not.
Would you like to go back?
I'm the one that should be saying that. Why are you?
Yeah.
Will you please open the security thing for me to put me back?
I don't care enough to do that.
Fair enough.
Do I have to talk to
prefer to see yourself
If he paid you to do that, though.
What?
Anyway.
Anyone seen Soji?
Nah.
I've seen her a couple times. I last saw her walking towards the gate, but I don't know if she's still there or not.
I'll be back. I got something
I'm gonna recognize you. Oh, your armor.
See? I'm not the only one.
It's a flight suit, but like, yeah, okay.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to tease you a little. You look adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah, not bad looking at all.
Appreciate it. You look great.
More always helps.
Hmm.
What are you grinning about?
Pinky over there.
Pinky.
I
I
don't
just
know.
realized I have the wrong gun. Anyway.
You want to get in there real quick to swap it out?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
You'll see who I'm talking about too.
Explain, Pinky.
No, you'll see it. You'll see it for yourself. Just keep your eyes peeled to the left. Actually, it'll be right in front of us.
Alright. I'm peeled.
If I went that way, I would let him know that you were getting a shirt.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Bandita.
Real cute looking, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's wearing gaiters too.
Holy shit.
I don't think anyone wore any of what she's wearing. I mean, look at her. Someone's gonna eat her up.
Anyways, do you guys sell like actual like grenade, just like chassis for them?
Wait.
Not with no gunpowder or anything.
Oh, you mean shellings?
Yeah, sorry. Words.
I suppose we have a few. We do have some armed, but if you're able to dismantle them
I
yourself.
just need the shellings, honestly. I don't want to waste your actual explosives, because I would be taking all that out.
Sure, let me be right back then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any in here?
I'm here to pester you.
Oh.
Nah, it's empty.
Have you donated blood?
Here we go. How many you need? A wanton?
How much you got? I'll take them all if you have them.
Well, we do need some for in case there's like actual demand of it. Like I can.
Give me like 2 or.
Like I'd imagine you're not gonna be walking out with 10 and using 10 within the span of a day, you know.
It depends on how loopy I'll be when I use my blood for it.
Well, I'd love to see what the hell you're using some sort of biological experiment for. I'll give you 5.
Oh yeah, it's great. I can take it. How much are you doing for each? Because I'm paying for this.
Alright. I thought you saw yourself as a citizen here, but again, you're not a native here, so let's see. It's the casings. It's just the casings. So let's see. Those gun usually go regular gun of those can go by 100. Let's say 50 caps each.
I'll be back. I gotta do the blood thing.
I appreciate it.
If we got more in stock that I don't know that we have here, then I'll see about surplusing you with a little more.
Yeah. I worry about it at some point. It's just something I use sometimes because I like to improvise with things.
So
thanks again. I appreciate it. Random question: you sell gun barrels? Not the actual guns, just the gun barrel.
Yeah, we do have some attachments. The bells is one of the easiest things to remove.
No, I just need a barrel.
Wait.
Like 2 barrels.
You mean like the
The inside compartment of a gun, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
How much for 2 of them?
2 of them. Let's see. You plan on sticking around here?
Yes.
Alright, then they're free.
Plan on making something.
Then they're free. If you contribute when you can, and that means like if we're ever under attack and shit like that, or wherever you can like find yourself useful, that's what you pay it in for. Yes. I heard you're the Ripper Doc, meaning as in if someone ever ends up losing a limb and they need to replace it with some sort of cybernetic, then that's what's paid in forward. You see what I mean? A full-on recycle of contribution.
No.
That's our system here.
Very smart.
Yeah, 2 bills. It's no biggie.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's just say when it gets made, if we go under attack, it will be useful, more useful than me.
I see where you're going with that. He's...
I have a talking robot head for a reason.
He's gonna make a turret, or at least an attachment to his feet. I would want to sort of assist, and Trixie seems to be a bit off in terms of shit like that. Wonder if she'll pull through, though. She'll be fine, though. No, I've been taking a nice stroll up on the rooftops. Haven't been much to this side of town. I don't want to be up on the wall.
Best thing you can do is just try to keep yourself alive and figure out how to make that happen.
Well, I wish you luck, dog, and try not to like die from a sniper rifle. So you're pretty cool in my part. I'd be sad if you died.
I should be fine. It's pretty difficult to kill me.
Oh, nice, cool, badass.
Yep.
Alrighty. Please stop.
Okay. So we can get up from here. Is this Avon's? This looks like Avon's. Oh, right, that's Chloe.
Anastasia.
Yeah, I overheard you guys giving this person a tour.
Oh, yes. We just finished, actually.
Oh,
Well, most of the labs in the greenhouse.
I was just gonna say that there's possibly one place that you should be very aware of.
Okay.
Has anyone told you about the sewers?
I did hear there were sewers underneath here, but and there was a town there. That's basically all I heard so far.
Yeah, this is the where it's like curiosity killed the cat. There are green fumes down there, very toxic slag sort of fumes. You go down there and breathe it a little too long, you will end up unconscious and probably dead within minutes, possibly before we can even find you. That's for your own safety, not a threat. Just putting that out there.
Oh no! I totally get it. I mean, we do have like some sewers with like creatures from the deeps and the void in where I'm from. So people were told like do not get lost in the sewers or the catacombs, or else you might not come back.
Alright. Well, that's just why I wanted to get out. Unless you have like a face covering or a gas mask to filter stuff, then unless you have those.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Unless there's like there's some peculiar plant life down there. I don't see any reason why I would go down there, honestly.
There's fungus, if you count that.
Ooh, fungi. I guess can always. Well, I mean, I'll make sure to have proper breathing apparatus before going down there, or a breathing enchantment.
Alright. Well, just throwing it out there. So, yeah.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Multiple access points up on the roof. Shit, that... Oh, that's pretty cool. It stops. Let's see. That place is sort of a dead end.
Have you seen Greece?
No, I haven't seen Greece. What's up?
Looking.
You've been separated from him for like 10-15 minutes. You're unable to survive without him.
Need to tell him something.
Maybe Styx might know. You want me to phone in her?
Security meeting.
As in, that's where Styx is?
You? Yeah.
Oh, well, then she's probably talking with Zen. Never mind then. Then, shit out of luck.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it, and if I see him, I'll tell him you're looking.
Oh. Comms. Radio. Fuck.
Did you just Grease? Did...
Where are you?
Is he not picking up?
Where?
Oh shit. This fucking inside ass dough is kind of shit on me.
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very helpful. Stairs.
How do you even get dressed in the morning? Wait.
I'm not gonna get used to this. I think actually I might eventually.
Are you flying just now?
No, I jumped.
No, okay.
Just kind of good at it, you know, jumping. Oh, you were the one who was running. You good? You look like you were running around with a chicken head cut off its head.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm informations. Yes.
What?
I'm going around talking to people, getting what I need to know, like with Damien and his security cameras, so we could work on there.
Well, Damien's right up there.
No, I already asked him. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm just observing the areas. Don't worry.
Alright.
Yes.
I want to speak to you.
Sounds like you're busy. Good, now you know how I feel for the past 3 days.
She'll be coming down any second here.
You getting your blood bag taken care of, I guess?
Yeah. Something like that.
You're putting holes through that table because of it.
Hmm.
Putting holes through that table because of that blood.
I know.
The heck? Ooh, that opens all the doors. Alright, good. That looks like something I could press. No. Why did I say that in his voice?
Hey, Elaz, is there policy change on giving out firearms? Oh, it's right there.
So we wanted her to shadow somebody. And since you were, by expert in that so far, I thought you'd be the best person.
You good? Oh. Alright, who's looking to be armed?
Definitely drinking.
Persimmon
I just want a pistol or something like that. Just for normal self-defense.
You do anything around here?
Nope.
You good at anything?
Oh, I used to have like a Glock. If you have something like that, it was really old.
Something other than...
I think they're asking for your job.
Oh, I'm a Ripper Doc at the top thing.
Ah, you're with them?
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Alright, good enough. You're contributing, so we'll get you armed.
I need to find a place to find a fucking knockoff synthetic parts for one at least. I need the chest and leg guys. I have everything else.
Front gate sound good to you? Or you have a particular place you want?
Sorry. Yes, it's good.
Alright, just gonna give you the DL here. Contributions
Alright.
kind of, how should I say, cycle around. Someone loses it, as for instance, someone ends up losing their arm and or leg, needing prosthetics in the form of cybernetics. You would provide that for us. As such, we are providing you with a gun in self-defense. So therefore, things kind of come full circle. We all provide for each other, and that's what it comes in the form of payment.
I see. It's like one of those. My father used to talk about this socialist policy and union changes.
Kind of. But yeah. Well,
Yeah, he used to talk about that all the time at the dock.
Well then, do you have anything on you as of current, or like something you were looking to trade in, or you have nothing to your name?
Nothing. I came here unarmed. I didn't have anything when I came in.
Alright. Well then, pick something off the wall. You can get behind the counter. I'm not a stickler for the rules.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, there were some people back home that were like, straight up shoot you if you went behind the counter.
Well, that's dumb. As long as you don't disrespect me under my own roof, that's fine.
A lot of thieves. Is the gold one too... Do you think the gold one's too, what's the word? Like, ballsy? Like, too, like, cocky? There's a word for this.
It's nice to be...
Egotistical?
It's more so... Yeah, it's a bit flaunty, but it still works all the same.
I'll go for something more mundane.
Alright.
Like rabbits.
Odd way to hold it.
I guess so.
There might be something...
I'm used to hold
There might be something a little...
this, but I can...
It might be aligned with a bone in your hand, if you catch my drift.
Understood. I will have to fix that.
It's good to know. Regardless, though, that'll be yours.
Right.
So for now, you're just gonna have to be holding it a little weird.
Yes, I already hold it weird. I have already been told I hold it weird before. Now I even hold it weirder. Cause I hold it sideways like this.
It looks cool, that's for sure.
That's what all my friends did back where I was from.
Are they dead?
Some of them.
Well, that can usually cause that.
I didn't say they were smart.
Well, anyway, as I said, contributions come full circles. So we'll be looking to you when we need cybernetics. And hopefully you'll pay that forward.
Understood.
Alright. Well.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
You don't want to just attach that to your hip or something? You're just going to hold it? You might need to put it a little more towards here. There you go.
I'm probably just gonna go put it away, to be honest.
Alright.
Plus the range is open.
Hmm.
Can you just go in there?
I believe so. I don't know if Damien has it locked up. You might need to ask him for access. That's just sort of where he lives too, I think.
He's just so busy. It's hard to contact him a lot of the time.
Well, he's busy today. I was alleviating him of duty for the past 3 days, so I'm just getting a break here.
That's why. Alrighty, I'll just go put it away for now.
Alright.
Thank you. What's your name? Oh.
Wow, really aggressive way to ask someone their name.
Gotta get used. What's your name? What was that? Anyway.
Name's Alhaj. I remember your name. Yeah.
Oh, Josh. Can't say.
You could just call me Haj.
Haj, I can't say that.
Alright. Suppose have a good day.
You too.
I just started saying, have a day. I so badly want to make fun of those people. Like, I want to make fun of him and whatever Mug's character's name. Carter. I want to make fun of him so much. I want to be like, hey, you look like a fucking herb ass plant, motherfucker, trying to stay rooted to the ground so you don't float up, but you gotta go fucking touch grass, motherfucker. Oh God, I just so badly. Hold on, let's not in chat right now. Oh well. Okay, let's see.
It takes me a while to remember things, so I kind of wish I had that.
It's okay. Get rid of the sleep too.
Yeah, there's a weak collide on this one.
Hey.
So,
Not interrupting, am I?
no, just
Not too much.
you're just interrupting the conversation I'm having with my feet tapping against the pavement.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of those too.
Really now.
Also had a chat with Damien. He did his interview or whatever you want to call it. Waiting on sticks. She's gonna take care of hers in a bit.
That's what she dragged you away for. Unless that's what for the blood drive was for.
Yeah, I was gonna try and kill two birds with one stone, but the new doc, she was accommodating, so just went ahead and knocked it out then.
I see.
Also, not sure if you heard or not. Sniper out in the dunes somewhere.
Really now.
Yeah.
Where'd you hear this
Saw
from?
a dog driving around.
Ah.
He got shot in the arm.
People should be safe, at least within the walls, if they lay low.
Yeah. May just be some scav, but they certainly got a good shot off, at least.
Maybe they got talent.
Maybe.
I don't think you got to fit in that seat.
What are you saying?
I'm saying a little bit of you's gonna spill off the sides.
What? I'm not. I'm taking this challenge. See, good enough, right? Think?
Nope, you're spilling. You're straight up spilling. See?
That's just embarrassing. Thanks. Thank goodness.
Is it though? It's a compliment.
Is it?
You eat good.
Certainly. Yeah, apparently.
We could get more accommodating chairs. There's literally benches over there.
These are kind of awful. I'm not gonna lie.
They're supposed. They're supposed to be. I believe this is ran by a mythic who's like 5'5", 5'4". I don't think we were made in mind.
That explains it.
But hey, it's quaint. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's an aesthetic.
Charm.
But fuck, was it not built for you? How'd it go, by the way?
Yeah. Much.
Well, okay, let's start in order. The interview with Styx, I'm assuming that happened first.
Oh, no, sorry. No, I'm waiting on her. She's gonna look me up after she finishes in the hospital.
What about the interview with Damien?
Well enough, I guess. Asked a bunch of questions. Stuff about covering people's backs. Loyalty to Crossroads. Tempest.
More or less.
Town connections. There she is.
Well,
I should probably go find her so I don't piss her off.
well, you found her. She hasn't found you yet.
True. Well, I guess I should make myself visible.
Yep, just.
All things considered, it went well. I think.
Alright.
It's hard to say.
Well, throw a smack.
This is the one I expect to be more difficult.
Fair enough. Well, throw yourself smack dab in front of her.
Will do. I'll let you know when finished.
As you always do. I have no idea where that's coming from.
My fault, gang. My fault. Just got curious. Don't do it again. Yeah, I thought it was like another secret door or something like that.
The rest of the place that there's a security door down here and did not go through it.
So, I mean,
You should put a sign that says security.
I will do, sir.
Yeah. My fault, gang. Let's keep going. Yeah, if you don't mind. Got some work to do. Found out at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't call me that.
Well, you know, you fuck around, you find out.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Schnookums?
No.
Pookie.
No.
Hi, Hosh.
There we go.
Il Hajalicious.
I'm going to slap you.
Oh, I checked on the refiner, by the way.
How's it?
Yeah, we cleaned it up.
Okay. You've been here,
Operation running smoothie.
you both have been here longer, so I need to ask, have you seen a guy, Blue Cat Mythic, possible sniper rifle in their back?
Nope.
Alright.
I ain't seen anything.
Face down there. What's their face? I don't know. It was, I don't know their name. They wore a white
I
shirt.
know Lay was down there with someone earlier.
With white hair? The one with the weird purple hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw them. They seem to have made fast friends. Anyway, I'm looking for...
I don't really know what they were doing. We asked them and they were like, I don't know, we're kind of just doing a walk and talk. So I was like, okay. But, we cleaned up the slag refinery. It was beyond fucked, but good enough to not have to repair it yet.
Are we gonna be okay?
We'll be alright.
Yeah.
It's gonna start, it hasn't been running optimally, actually, for a really long time, because it hasn't been cleaned. But, now that it's cleaned, it's gonna start getting back up there and running at the high speed again. As for how much slag we have left in there, I'd have to do an external check. But I'm not doing that right now.
That way.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna bring them.
Take care. Oh, you know about the security door?
That one leads to Tempest office. Yeah, it's directly under.
Yeah.
Car and gunfire, but not from car. Coincidentally arriving at the same time.
Yeah, I tried
Wait,
telling
car
them
and
about
gunfire where?
Oh, shit.
Do you need to the front?
Car up front. Gunshot, no idea where it came from.
Heading over.
it. How's you want me to hang out with you?
I'll be on standby.
I gotta go.
Over here.
Actually, you know, if we put fire, then obviously we could shoot first.
That was so cute. Like a grumpy little cat. Right, I've arrived.
Hello.
Hey, stop right here. Hey, Jerry.
Hello? That is, yeah. Can we come inside?
All
We
right.
got
First
shot
off,
at?
yeah, you did. Did you piss anybody off? You got anyone on your tail?
No.
What direction
Oh,
did
we're
it come from?
Came from Tempest Bay.
Question right there.
Where did the shot come from? Came from behind us?
I don't know.
You got identification?
Specific. It's okay.
Yeah.
I have phones.
You have your identification on you, right? I mean, you have your fucking. You have your socials, at least.
Yeah. It's at Golden Heart, right there, right? You see that? 700,000
I
followers.
see hot.
Uh-huh.
It's just a social media page.
You have a social media.
He's gonna start scrolling through to see like if you were at the city.
Actually, yeah. What did you post? What are your opinions? Let's see.
It's just
Checking if you've been at the city.
Different restaurants.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Some kind
Different
of
restaurant. Yeah.
Alright.
Things in
Okay, sure.
What the fuck?
Did a second shot or anything follow up when you were
What the
taking
fuck is a mukbang?
on this side of it?
No.
I don't. Wait, a mukbang? You don't know what a mukbang is?
No.
It's like
flat, by the way.
You gotta try it sometime, man.
You
Seriously.
should get that to the auto
It'll
repair
change your
shop
life.
there. Maybe
Trust
they'll
me.
fit you up.
Yeah, is it safe to still be out
Okay,
here?
I'm gonna see who the fuck follows you.
Should I let him in?
Oh, here we go.
Things seem to pass, I suppose. They definitely seem like a bunch of peons we met before.
Yeah, they're mukbangers. That's the thing, right?
We're here to see Ricky's. We heard there was one out here.
What do you mean one?
Or Dog's Diner? Ricky owns it.
Yeah. They
Dog's
said the
Diner.
original one is out here.
Yeah.
The original Dog's Diner. Like the OG.
Okay. Drive on through, we'll get you processed, I suppose.
Oh god. This thing's fucking ruined.
Stop the vehicle right here, quick.
It's a rental.
Want me to close
It'll
that
be
up?
fine. We just want to get out.
Just this one, and we'll... Don't open the other one yet. I'm gonna need you to step out real quick, and then we'll come back full circle here.
Sure.
Alright,
If you want to check them, I'll check the vehicle.
alright.
Do you need triple papers? 'Cause I don't have them. I got the email.
Do you have the insurance, at least?
Yeah, I have it on my phone. They sent it to me on my phone.
Okay.
Do you have it?
That's
Do you have
good.
a copy of it?
No, it's your car.
Yeah.
Why would I have it? Yes, you rented it, not me.
Okay.
If I see anything, I'll come right back.
So it's my
Let us know through the comms.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
This way, you two.
Sure.
You got names?
So this is Crossroads, right?
I think so. GPS said it was.
Names, you both.
I am. I mean, do we give our real names or online?
Golden Heart.
Icy hot.
Golden hot and icy hot. Okay,
Shouldn't we give our real names?
No, they don't need it.
Where'd he go?
alright.
Okay.
If you do have actual identification on you, it should appear on the screen here. As well as, wait, you two, wait, you both have drove here from Tempest Bay, the southern city, unarmed.
Yeah.
I mean, we have pepper spray.
Yeah.
Mm.
Top of the line stuff. We heard it from someone who had like 1 million followers and they did a sponsorship deal. Like, check it out. This stuff right here.
Yeah. They claim it can scare off the big bug things out there.
Yeah, those big black ones. We drove past a few of them. We wanted to stop
Yeah,
and
never
try
got to try it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I'll bet you would. I'll bet you use guns. Gotta move into the modern age.
Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, this should at least get a general thorough search of yourself if you're carrying nothing at all. And well, as well as possible identification. If you're on record, it should appear here.
I mean, check it out. I got mine in my wrist. He got his on his arm as a tattoo. Got it like a barcode thing. Mm-hmm.
Alright, then just scan right here.
It's on my left, right. It's on my right.
You should scan right here then.
Hey, do you guys have a place that sells Type C's?
What the fuck is a Type C?
Never mind.
I don't know what type C. Okay.
Scan your fucking hand.
This really is out in the sticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, scanning.
Holy fuck, you're legit.
There, see?
There's some part of me that wish it wasn't true.
Yeah, told you.
What?
Why is that?
What were they questioning?
Go on.
Which is straight up unbelievable. That's what's going on.
We got more tourists!
I see. Howdy.
Golden hot and icy hot, respectively from the left to the right.
Bet you heard of us, huh?
Vehicle's clear except for some unusual stains. Whatever the round was, punched straight through the outer wall of the tire.
Stains?
Shot
Did you do
very
something
intentional.
to the vehicle? I mean, it's a rental.
I think it was the snipe out.
Yeah, definitely.
What the fuck?
You can step on through. You check out to some degree as social media as it carries, I suppose.
Yeah. Icy hot. Bet you heard of us. Yeah.
Icy hot. Listen, spicy cold food is the best.
You mind heading over the keys? We'll bring your vehicle up front.
They should still be in it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still there.
Gotcha.
We
Well,
could go drop it at the auto shop for them. They're not going to be going anywhere.
ominous.
Do you even know what a mukbang is? I don't know.
No.
They mentioned it on their media page. Sounds gross. It's like some kind of bug, I think.
Well, you seem to have taken the reins pretty well. Go on. If you took huge responsibility. Where's the seat? Where's the seat? Where is the seat?
That's a good question. Where's the seat?
There
I'll
it
try
is.
and do this without pulling my pistol out. No promises. I don't know,
Yeah.
this sort of interview was going okay, I guess. And then she was like, you know, fuck interviews, trial by fire, go.
Well, it definitely seems like that spending all that time in a box hasn't whittled down your driving skills.
Wait, are you saying, is that sarcastic or not? Because
I mean, you have spent time in a box.
I have spent time in a box.
Yeah.
A lot of time in a box.
It's kind of like muscle memory. You kind of lose it after not doing it for so long, you know? I saw that.
No, you did. No, you didn't. Yeah.
Of course they're not open.
Well, dog ain't around.
I thought the others ran it.
I mean, they're gonna be here for the dog anyway, so he'll see the car in front of the garage. So.
It is kind of pink and hard to miss. I'll just park it in front of the garage thing.
Pink and hard to miss indeed.
Kind of like Chloe's outfit.
Yeah, kind of like Chloe's outfit. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was getting at.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Right.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it was hot, wasn't it?
You have a thing for minivans?
Poor soul.
Owen with their hands on the steering wheel.
Thing for minivans? No. Not really.
I'm such a little shit.
Okay. Can you drive stick?
I'm holding my filter incredibly hard right now.
I can drive a stick.
Can you? Or is it just some guy sitting in the middle?
I can drive a stick and a
Yeah, same, honestly.
Hey, people.
Hey, I see.
Oh.
Hot. What's the other?
See, I told you they remember your name.
Yeah, I see hot. Do you know them? Come on, you can remember them. They're bigger than me.
Hot pot.
Close enough.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I don't.
Either you donated blood
Hey, we
today?
heard you guys eat people, is that true?
Sometimes by mistake.
Sometimes intentionally.
Oh.
Sometimes intentionally.
That's right. So you ever been to Dog's Diner?
You mean
It's literally like
anyways.
20 feet away from us.
I literally went there for lunch.
Yeah, I mean like we know that one, but like you know, for the experience.
What do you
I mean?
mean?
I guess that
There's
doesn't.
everybody running in this
Wait,
direction.
wait.
That's concerning.
Oh, picture.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just recording this, you know? It's good to keep.
Anyway, we parked your car in front of.
Have either of you donated blood today or would like to?
Why would we do that? You don't have enough blood. You drink it. Is ours at the bar?
Holy shit.
It's blood for
Well,
you
if
know,
you
when get
hurry
shot
up,
in the throat.
I think
So then we
Ricky's
can
there. He
give
was
you
behind the
blood so
counter.
you don't die.
Earlier,
Ricky?
so, yeah.
They have a guy in a Ricky costume? Hell yeah!
Holy shit. Okay, we'll get to
That's
that.
the wrong way.
This is Ricky's Auto Shops. I think so. We left it in front of you because apparently Trixie has found damage on it.
Yeah, your tire's completely shot. That's
You okay?
not going anywhere. You could. but you-
The dino's over here.
If you did.
1 second.
You know, do the thing.
Holy shit, they're stupid.
Yeah, I don't think you're up there, but
They're from the big city. What'd you expect?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which one?
They're from the Bay.
Oh, shit.
But it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I guess that does explain it, doesn't it? Bay Area.
They're-
Kind of talk the same.
They're pretty sheltered around there.
Oh, yeah.
I thought they were all blonde in the Bay. But, yeah. That's not.
No, that's the Beach Bay.
Oh, the Beach Bay. Right.
There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just Bay.
There's this Bay.
Yeah.
Bay kind of. Not great.
That's over there. That's a lot of people.
You ever been?
You know, we're famous.
Bay?
To the Bay. Yeah. Bay.
No. I've only been to the Nene.
So quickly open the gun range.
The name.
I can open it now. That's fine.
Is that for concern me when they said that reference to hold a gun like this? So benefits that.
Anyway, that concludes watching over those hooligans.
Cool. I just wanted to give you a heads up at some point. Probably.
Okay. Let me deal with this situation first, and then I can open up for you.
Yeah. Again, I don't know.
I'm afraid if I get a blood donation from them, they'll lower the IQ of anyone I give it to.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think that's how that works. Maybe that is how that works.
I mean, biologically, no. But, you know, the concern is still there.
Yeah.
They're wearing so much green, they look like a plant. The one with the big...
Oh, the big.
Side of the bushes right now.
The big hat.
Looked over and I was like, when did they put a bush there? I was like, oh wait, no, that's a person wearing green.
No one's seen that blue cat mythic. What?
Blue cat.
Yeah, we saw them this morning. We haven't seen them since.
Blue feline with the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
With a sniper rifle.
Kind of fitting a bill, huh?
You haven't had any sniper issues in the dunes, have you?
We have.
Sometimes.
What did they roll up in?
They
Truck, right?
that truck over there. It's the blue one. Kind of a bit of coincidental that we're having a sniper problem and a person with a sniper is gone missing.
Isn't it?
And so you
Wanna
would
take a
think
look at
that
the
they would
vehicle?
have driven out there so their vehicle wouldn't be here.
Maybe.
But then that might
It'd be quite the walk to go.
it
Come in, scout things out, then move back out to the dunes.
Yeah.
Maybe they're looking for someone in particular.
if we're drawing circles like that, then why shoot out someone's tower?
Baiting someone out. Maybe. Is an intentional shot.
Dog's already been shot apparently, as you said.
In the arm.
Yeah. He was moving at a good clip. As was that vehicle.
How recent was that?
Decent for a
'Cause I
shitty
heard
van.
about that.
Oh, first thing this morning,
So
I
the
think.
one that got shot in the arm by the sniper.
Yeah, dog. He
Okay,
probably
that was
pulled
this
the
morning.
bullet out with his teeth and sealed the wound with his own saliva. I don't know.
Oh, jeez, okay. And then he probably didn't talk to security because I talked to security and they didn't know anything about any sniper activity recently.
No,
I
I
was
only found
informing
out when I
them
was chatting
of,
with him at the bar.
You know,
At the diner. The dog's diner. His diner.
I think I'm gonna go on a patrol.
On company?
Oh well, if you insist.
Sweet, I'm insisting.
I doubt he'd say no.
Yeah, from where I'm from, I've learned a lot from like alchemy and pharmaceuticals and medicine from my family. Like, you know, it has been passed down many generations, and also learned.
I'll try. I really don't want to get one back. Okay, well, they're gone. So much.
You should talk to him about, I think.
Because I can set it that guns that they should only pull guns out on this
Sup?
specific- on the ring.
Fix would be urgent.
Hey.
Hello.
Is
Just so you know,
is the basement open to the public?
They're down there fixing some stuff. If you want to go down there, you can talk to them.
Thank you.
Down there.
There's a suicidal robot, and he's not suicidal anymore. No, they're not suicidal.
Fix this while we're working on everything else. Unless we go back upstairs.
We don't want it to.
Hey.
So, just checking around here. I'm looking for someone. Sorry.
Someone new?
Yeah. Sorry to disturb you. I'm not trying to be intrusive. Just worried.
Oh no, you're fine. If I find him, I'll let you know.
It's like a green bagged burger.
Blue hair cat mythic.
Blue haired cat mythic.
Interesting. Came in this morning.
It came from a convenience store.
Apparently there's somebody new walking around.
Got talked at.
Fine.
Nobody's seen him. They mentioned something about the sewers, but they were just making assumptions. Nobody saw him go down there.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get my button up.
Bigger gun.
Yeah, maybe. You mind if you bring that out real quick, right here?
Sure, can do.
You want to drive, or do you want? You want to drive, or do you want me to drive? Whose eyes do you trust a little better?
Wait, you can shoot. I'm fine either way, but you've got a rifle, so maybe I should drive.
All right. Okay, so it orients me over there. So if I were to turn this way, then I could just... Oh, there we go.
On the thing.
Look at the door.
Right.
No, we'll keep this one open. Got it.
Oh, well, I tried.
Okay, let's see. If I turn right, maybe a little less, then there we go.
I think the shot initially came from over there. So do we want to circle around the other way? Use dunes as cover.
Sure. We'll go by yours.
Okay.
Which direction you said they came in?
Let's see. Came in from the north down the road. Veered off to the side, took cover behind the vehicle on the western side. So we can assume that northeast is probably where they were shooting from. Best guess, at least. Unless they were shooting to scare or immobilize and not to kill. Which...
Well, we ain't gonna be scared.
No. I'll take us up somewhat high, just in case.
Right.
People by the Liberty.
That's...
Some of the others. Might as well.
Yeah.
Check, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey. You see anything?
We're gonna check inside real quick. Checking it out. We're gonna go see the Liberty.
Gotcha. Did you check the dunes over there?
We went all this way.
Okay.
Don't get shot.
Yeah. Do a quick roundabout out there. May join you. Oh, that works too. Thank you.
If I was a curious little bug, I think the Liberty is where I'd be. So if they got that covered, then we got everything else.
Yeah. That's about where they got shot, right there. Rear left tire was what was hit.
Right by that buried
Had to be
scrap.
up around here somewhere. Yeah, just about.
If it happened hours ago, then they might be just long gone. It's a lead nonetheless. Plus it seems like we're losing daylight.
Yeah, we are. Want to go take a look over there then?
Sure.
See if maybe they were hiding. It's a needle in a haystack, but if we did find the shell casing, if there is one, we could at least determine the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down we go.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it has a hard time getting it back up the hill. Here, we'll stay there.
Once we lose daylight, we'll call it off. We ain't gonna find anything out in the dark.
Sounds good.
See if you can get to finding where that shell was probably shot.
Sure.
Keep an eye out.
Hey, we've just been looking around the dunes trying to figure out the point that the sniper fire came from on the vehicle. Also trying to see if we could track down like a shell or anything of the sort.
God, I don't know, because I think Wolf was the one doing that. Hold on.
Yeah. We've been trying to... Yeah, we've been trying to figure out like the angle and all that. Just got a pretty good theory on it, I think. Nothing yet.
Hmm.
It's been a bit too.
Dang it, I was trying to scare her.
Sorry, he's mid RP. I should have something for you in like a few minutes here, but just walk around in RP for a second. I'll let you know when I get an answer.
Sticks, I believe there's someone headed up towards Liberty.
Yeah, I saw the
Alright.
rock headed up there.
Should I head over that way with you?
At least that'd be my guess.
I think
A
she.
bunch of us are in here.
Yeah, she's got it.
I'll let you know who it is.
Alright, roger that.
I am here. Finally.
Hey.
What's
Hello,
up?
finally. We've been checking the dunes around here, trying to follow up on the direction the shot came from, since it seemed pretty intentional. We had a sniper issue early this morning as well.
So, the car was about in that intersection when the shot rang out. It came slightly from the right and farther back to it of it.
That's kind of what it's...
So in that general area is what you'd imagine.
It was hard to tell with the echo when it happened, but my bet is on that dune.
Alright, what do you suppose we'll find there?
Well, if we could find a shell, maybe we can figure out if it was our blue-haired guest, perhaps.
Right. Let's head over.
Right.
As far as we can tell so far, it's just a naked cowboy.
Oh, stop.
Now the Ripper Doc? Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can actually get up there.
Thanks for clarifying.
Go around the back.
Also, be aware, Ricky has
Just gonna stall at
threatened
the end
to
of
kill
the
the two
recurring order.
tourists more than 5 times. I have talked him down, but just be aware.
Okay, there we go. We stopped.
It's important to stop and, you know, wait for the vehicle to stop. Let's see. Perfect vantage point for it. Be a difficult shot, though. I would think. That said, though, dog was shot in the shoulder. He didn't say from where out here. But with how he was traveling earlier, if it was anywhere on that side, would have been much easier than any other angle.
What was Dog even doing out here in the first place?
No idea. Joyriding, maybe. Okay.
Luxuries they can't seem to afford.
Yeah.
Well, you seem to have scoped out at least a common sniper spot.
I think so. I'm not sure if I can smell the gunpowder.
Definitely around here was where it was shot.
Well, whoever did it's long gone. Any footprints or anything like that?
No. At least no new tracks that look, well, no tracks. So it's at least been a day since someone's been here, you can surmise. Or at least moved along here.
Right.
Enough time for wind to blow away any tracks.
I'd assume yes. It's the sand after all.
Either someone covered their tracks, or they didn't leave any. If they came up here this morning, maybe it's not our blue cat.
Maybe not.
Could have been someone waiting.
Yeah. Waiting for a whole day.
Just for that, though.
Well,
Oh shit. Maybe Dog was the intended target.
yeah. They did say that Dog did something to stir, I suppose, a raided group to some degree.
I did hit him, just not in any lethal capacity. So,
Sounds like they're just trying to egg him.
probably. It's a good thought. Get him to go back out, do something stupid. I mean, it seems pretty easy to provoke him.
Well, he's already threatening apparently a tourist, what I have heard through the comms. Never really took Ricky/Dog for one to be so emotional.
Emotional. Were people wanting to visit his restaurant?
Yeah, those people he's been threatening. Don't know to what degree they would, like, it's not like they have any guns on him. Maybe they insulted his food.
Maybe.
Still no sign of that cat mythic, though. That's what's kind of worrying me regardless.
Yeah. We know where the vehicle is parked in town.
Yeah. Free parts.
Yeah. Also take a look inside, maybe see if there's anything. Probably not.
Maybe. Anyway, we've gained our peace of mind. So how'd this trial by fire go?
Oh no.
Oh.
I didn't get shot, but we didn't. No. Resolve anything.
Well, she doesn't dislike you, that's for sure.
Oh, well, that's... That is something. I mean, it could be a lot worse, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to head back in, or what are you thinking?
I don't mind either way. You wanted some air?
Little's okay, but don't mind either way. We could swing through the other gate and go, I don't know, look at his trunk.
You ever been to the hot spring?
I'm trying not to be all business. No, not really. Hot spring sounds good.
That didn't take much convincing.
You made a good argument.
All I said is there was a hot spring.
No, the good argument was, have you ever?
You've never been to a hot springs this entire time.
I think I went up there like once, maybe, but...
Damn it.
Twice, maybe. Actually, every time I've gone to the hot springs, I've gotten shot at.
So did you even have a moment to enjoy it?
It's a little awkward.
Was it now? Didn't think you'd be so shy.
No, it's more like Damien showed up and was really bashful because everybody there was half-dressed.
Sounds like him. I don't think he ever takes off that helmet.
I don't think so either. Could you imagine how bad his hair looks? If he even has it.
I'm more so thinking that he's like, no, the helmet stays on.
The helmet stays on.
Yeah, he has to literally tell people that.
I would say that's probably an automatic no in most cases.
Really now?
Yeah, it's a red flag.
Knowing how gutted you are, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be much of a loss.
Yeah. Fair. Right.
Is it still on? Wait, it's still on?
Is it? I can't hear it.
Hold on, let me. I got it. I got it. I got it. You were just gonna. Yeah.
No, it's off.
That's how you park. That's how you park an
Yeah,
ATV.
thanks. I have a problem with vehicles still running. I'm very bad about turning them off, apparently. I don't know why.
I think you have to brake while you exit, so you have to hold another like a button and then get out. You know, if you catch my drift.
Oh shit, that would explain it.
That's at least these fucking stairs.
These are awful.
Yeah.
Explains why I didn't come back here.
Swear to God, I'm just gonna. Okay, really, I thought I only need to jump once that time. Well, look, some people had the same idea. Is like part of Die Happy now?
I don't think so.
They don't believe in our bullshit.
Huh.
Yep.
What about Gravity?
I sure as hell don't.
Say that again.
Huh. I guess we both don't believe in that.
Should I do the thing now? Sticks?
What? What?
Thing we talked about the other night.
You know, oh yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Tina, you murder anyone?
Why? Are you missing someone you know?
Yeah.
I didn't know their name.
It's an answer.
That answer.
Okay, so I don't have any memory of it.
So you may or may not have murdered someone that we knew.
I'm being honest here. I was in a bad place.
Huh. At least they're admitted to murdering someone. I mean, who hasn't, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, that was gonna be my point.
It's just a curiosity, you know.
I think it was a survival issue.
Nope.
Why?
Whoa.
No reason.
You can't just ask, did you murder someone, and then ask
Ask it back. Make
I
it
could do
make
a lot
make
of
it awkward for them.
Alright, fine. Yeah,
I find that is they're
why
unpredictable.
are you asking if I murdered someone? Who are you messing?
Why not?
Who are you missing?
I'm missing an Elhaj right now.
If you want to kiss and make up, he's right there.
I think he'd shoot me before I even got up.
Yeah, probably. Let's say, hypothetically, that I did murder someone that I may or not have murdered. Is there a timetable? When
How long ago did she go missing?
It's been like a week. Well, she was traveling. She was gone for a bit, actually. Fuck, I don't keep track of her.
That's a Vaughn question.
Oh. No.
Should I just say it? Is that just like...
Just say it.
You are your own man.
Your choice.
Yeah, but I'm asking my peers.
You're asking one person.
The rest of your peers should answer.
Did you kill a woman by the name of Trixie?
No.
Okay.
I didn't.
Does anyone here like have like a lie detector?
Why don't I give her the best lie detector then? Are you lying? There you go. There is your lie detector there.
I didn't know you were a living lie detector, Elhaj. I learn so many new things about you every day. I'm sorry?
What the heck? Hell, I didn't know you could speak in those tones. Maybe we should call you Alexa instead. God, this is what it feels like to hang out with you guys. I've been here for like 5 minutes.
I mean, you're still here, so it can't be that bad.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying if this is what it's like.
Sometimes.
It's fun.
We mostly just fuck around, I guess. That's what
Well,
the day brings.
Exactly.
today I've hung out with Dot for like 5 minutes and she forgot where she was and also forgot an imperative communication device.
What?
You know, you could join us on the ledge. We don't bite all the time.
I may bite you.
There's hardly any room.
Oh, we can get closer together.
Yeah, like a big old happy family.
Yuck.
You're just allergic to being nice.
Am I not being nice right now? I'm talking, ain't I?
I guess that's fair.
I could switch it up if you'd like.
In what way?
As in the one that you didn't want me to be.
Well, yeah, I like you for you, Haji.
Shut up.
See what I have to deal with?
You asked for it. Yeah, I'm starting to think that you're into that shit. You wanna be bullied, Grease?
I'm not answering your questions.
Like, pardon your very horizontal head, I'm taking a seat right here.
So, Tina ride with you often now, Hush?
Not really. I'd ride it with anyone if they were more available, that's for sure.
Right in front of her, huh? Ouch.
Yeah.
What? The fuck? What the hell are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Fine, I will
Is
not.
it like... Okay.
I will not worry about it at all. Like, your big ass football head.
It'd be nice to act.
Fine. At least I will warn.
Born like that.
I will at least be nice to Ike. He didn't do anything wrong.
He's doing his best, you know? He did fall into the truck earlier.
He what?
He did follow the drug earlier.
Shit. Are you okay? Do you need... Did anyone tend to him?
No.
I've never seen El Haj care this much before. Except with Tina.
It's a general worry. If you fell out of the truck, I would be asking the same exact things. I'm like, are you okay? Did you get medical treatment? Those are the only two questions I'm ever gonna ask. So,
I
Ike.
can think of a third question you can ask.
Fine if you're not gonna say it. Ike. Ike. Are you okay?
I should sit next to Harold, and you should sit next to El Haj, and I should see what happens.
Are you okay? Are you, did you receive medical attention? Okay. Well, okay. So something.
Are you biting each other?
Careful, she hasn't had a rabies shot yet.
So bite her back.
What the fuck? I just...
Bite her back.
They fight like sisters. You're in the middle.
Bite her anywhere else, then.
Middle. Just leave.
Flick her nose. Not like
Could you, like, move over and...
I'll scoot.
Here.
Thanks. I
You're
was...
so welcome.
What? Why'd you say like that?
Oh, I thought in the spirit of being nice, you know. You were so nice to Ike.
The spirit of
Nice
niceness,
to
like
you.
Saint Nick.
Who's Nick?
Bullets? Why not? They're handy, utilitarian.
Okay, fine. No one's... Everyone seems to be well aware of this. Who the
Okay,
fuck?
I know.
I mean, you gotta put them.
You don't know about Santa Claus?
Pockets.
No.
Yeah,
It's a myth.
put them in pockets.
Is that like a person?
He's yeah, so every winter time, around a certain day, he shows up all dressed up in red and gives you all of the favorite guns and everything you can ever want. But unless you're bad, then he gives you coal.
Coal is useful.
Coal is pretty useful, but like, say you could have
What's
like
the point of a zipper on the back of that? You can't exactly reach
something you like, and then you
every time you want to get in there, you have to take it off.
like if you had the option of getting something that you wanted or coal, you would probably want to take what you wanted, right?
Did you move closer to me?
I guess. I guess you're right.
Please.
Oh.
Yeah.
What you guys are being so nice to him?
You're okay, but when you turn your head,
Push him off the ATV to make it even.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm glad, but
Why you make
was
it?
kidding, I'm
Why
sorry.
you make it out to me to be like I'm some sort of monster?
I don't know. I'm a monster.
I'm pretty sure one person will hold that opinion of me.
I don't think you're a fucking hell. Jesus Christ, spinal implant.
You're just doing a little exercise. Calisthenics.
How I stay so fit. It's definitely not because I don't eat every day.
I can't control it.
It's fine. You've already infiltrated my personal space by spray painting a cat picture onto my gun keep that one time.
You're welcome. Is it still there?
I don't know.
I will
spray
check.
painted a picture of a cat one time on something.
Wow, we have so much in common.
I'm thinking about that. I was like, someone else did that? That's crazy.
I mostly did it to annoy him.
Can I be a good cat too?
If it
If you did that to annoy me, you deserve that.
Around here.
there. If it's not there, I'm gonna put it there again.
Fucking goddamn it.
Okay, we'll take a shot in the dark. You're asking about something I'm wearing. Yes. And is it the necklace? No. This. The collar.
Well, we're up here. Do you want to stay over there?
Sure.
I just kind of put it together in spark plugs.
If you all decide to head back, just we'll catch up.
Ah, we'll wait for you.
Fashion accessory choice. I kind of just I put it together one thing. Like, long time ago.
Just be safe, alright? If any bullets go whizzing past your heads, fucking take cover.
We'll just be up there. Won't be far.
Okay.
Sometimes. Okay. Sometimes out of the wasteland, right? You're trying to dress like not only for yourself, but sort of like to give the impression that you're dangerous. Fights, things like that. Simple minds, not the ways. Look at spikes.
What Zen said really didn't sit right with you, huh?
I've been meaning to visit him anyway. It's been a few months now.
But I'm sure this doesn't help.
No. Pop saw him too.
Yeah, I figured when they came in together, and he said that there was an encounter, that you might be there. She happened to mention if that's why she can't see.
Yeah.
I suppose that's unfortunate. Not unsurprising, given his new nature.
Yeah.
Zen said that they wanted revenge. Will that bother you?
I don't know. It's as you said. It's not him anymore. Besides, he did that to himself. You ever got a chance to meet him when he was in his new body?
It's hard to remember. Everything from before the surgery is blurry, only becoming clear when it chooses to. I remember the version of him that died by the table. I remember the version of him that was willing to kill you if I asked.
That's the one I got close to as well.
I don't think it's fair to say that he did this to himself. Even if it's true.
He knew the repercussions. He knew where it would land him. Possibly not as a walking corpse, but at the very least he knew he wouldn't be here anymore. So when I say that, sure it sounds bad. But it's with all due respect. I can't imagine doing all that until I know I'm ready to leave.
Did you ever learn his history?
Somewhat.
is truth. He gave it to me a long time ago. When he was torn apart. Told me to destroy it so that nobody could find it. But I never did. I still have it. I would be happy to share it. You. I kept it for just in case he wanted to remember if he ever came back. What he was like, how he got here. What he cared about so much. His memories. Sev's memories. I have them all.
One day we should take her up here with us.
Maybe. I'm not sure how she experiences emotion. Big. I remember how her colors change, but I could ask her.
Okay. Will you tell Bisk I'm sorry?
storyteller yourself?
I don't think I can get 2 words out to that person. Without them running. I'm hoping.
You can try to warn her of your intentions. So that she won't run.
Right.
It won't feel the same unless you tell her yourself.
I know that. But if you had said something, it could prime it for when I tell her myself. Just as I'm current, if I try to say 2 words to her.
We'll warn her. She will probably need to prepare herself on her own terms. I asked you earlier if it bothered you that Zen wanted revenge. Because I think even though it's not him, for some reason, it's a difficult pill to swallow.
Even for you?
Yeah. I don't know if it's the revenge specifically. Maybe it's just fear that we will bump into him again someday, even if he just has his face, you know?
I told you before. I saw him during the collective attack. He was fighting. I just couldn't tell if it was him or not. If he was fighting for us or just... they were just obstacles in his way. But I saw him. He looked at me like he recognized me. It hurts to hope, to think that there's still some of him in there.
But he is a synth. He cannot be made from nothing. Even code that is overwritten, code that is given a virus, comes from something. It is not an ordinary that what's left of him is a version of him. And I don't say that to give you hope. If anything, I say that so that you can prepare yourself for a future where you have to fight him.
You might have to do it twice. As much as I'm loafing it, I hope it's soon. It's getting worse after all. I can only hope that there's something left of me by the end of it.
Already running your blood through a processor. see what it can tell me. If it doesn't tell me much, then I think we have some sources we can ask. Do you think by the end of it you'll just die? Or do you think you will end up like the old mayor?
For being honest, I think I'd rather die.
Think you can take yourself out if you feel yourself slipping?
Let's hope. Seemed to have snuck up on the mayor. He was one of the most stand-up guys I knew here at the time. So I think that might just be being optimistic. That I can see it before it gets me.
I'll help. Yeah. They won't let you die a monster. Or having hurt anyone before you go.
Thanks. I've hurt too many people already.
We're trying to fix it. The hurt. Maybe we never will. Maybe we're not meant for it. The forgiveness. The redemption. You can't say we didn't try. We can do our best. The right thing. Forward. Fix the past where we can. Maybe it'll be enough. Maybe it won't. Maybe we'll get exactly what we deserve.
You deserved better.
I'm not so sure I'm convinced of that anymore. And I don't need you to tell me that. Forgave you a long time ago. I don't think you're a bad man, Elhush.
Anyway.
I think you were given just as much of an unfortunate circumstance as the rest of us.
I wish this life agreed with you on that. The past just keeps coming back.
You're telling me?
Well, at least you're getting something from it.
What is that?
Life you didn't know you were living. At least before all this.
I guess so. I'd never want to go back. I'd sooner die than let myself be taken by either the kid. But it was simpler not knowing. It didn't hurt as much.
That we can agree on.
Next time we come here, we should bring drinks. Should watch another sunset with him.
Are you able to drink now?
No. That doesn't mean you can't. That doesn't mean we can't pour one out for him.
You think he'd drink?
No. I guess it's symbolic in a way. I think they're starting to get antsy down there. Twice now they've come to check. And I don't feel like crying on you.
You'd rather cry on Greece?
Not really. I'd rather he didn't see the tears either.
But-
Got his own shit to worry about.
Something tells me you're going to. Regardless.
I do my best not to. Glad you have something to smile about. That's good.
Yeah, sure.
Zen and Tina. They have my temporary stamp of approval. I think it's better we see them in action before making any official decisions, though.
Honorary
Let
then.
them join. Yeah. If it doesn't pan out, then we just revoke it. No harm, no foul. I have a feeling it won't be a problem, though. I did not talk to her about her past, and I don't really intend to. Not until she's ready. To me, she is just Tina.
I don't think you got much to meet her when she was Trixie.
Couple times.
That's what we do.
We lost a lot of folks out there too. Not thinking died, but a lot of people walk out. The life gets too much.
What the fuck was that? I don't know why I asked.
Here, that was a good old night. I think you're drawing a piece pretty quick.
Aji? Alia?
What?
Yo.
Saying hi.
Oh.
Can I not say hi?
Anything exciting happen?
Dot went to bed.
Riveting.
Harold powered down.
Good night, Harold.
Exciting.
Alright.
Yeah. I played music for a bit. That was it.
Glad you still can.
Yeah, I mean, left arm doesn't move much. It's just can't feel the pain in my fingers, so play whatever. It's mostly the right arm that strums. Play simple chords, you can do anything really. My vision's improved a bit, so that's good.
I'll take it.
I hear a truck.
I'm hearing it too.
Good
Yeah.
question.
And it's moving.
And gunshots, right? What's up with that?
What the fuck?
Who is that?
I think that's the doc.
What are they doing out here?
Parking brake.
She's trying.
I think she's got it. Never mind.
Is this how it feels to watch Beatrice sometimes? Where'd Six go?
I think she's going to help.
Yeah.
That's nice of her.
She's giving up. She's.
There goes my hero.
They're still going. They're still going.
You think she was embarrassed? So up here, watched him, turned around and laughed.
Maybe.
They may have been curious as to what the truck was doing out here for so long, maybe.
The fact that they need to back up and see it 3 more times.
Maybe she's.
Be nice.
Farsighted. Is that another Mercedes?
I don't bite. I only bite out loud.
No. I was doing tricks. For the first time.
There.
Hello.
Hello, I am checking this thing because this is usually the main control panel to move these satellites, and I saw them move, so I'm checking if there was any recent logs and or activity done to it.
Gotcha. Let me check that.
Coolio.
What is it?
I saw the satellites move. That's unusual. This is usually the main control panel to control such a thing.
Yeah, I was on my way up here to recalibrate them the first day I arrived. At least I was intending on it after I dropped off the transponder.
Yeah, except these moved twice. I saw it. They usually face one direction. Usually, once you input a log or activity through here, they move full clockwise or counterclockwise. But they reversed, which means it was used twice.
According to the logs, they were remotely. They received a signal that told them to change direction from Tempest.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just received a signal saying, hey, turn this way in order to help with what we're doing, and so they did.
This seems to be a Tempest log. Why though?
What's going on?
Satellites moved. That usually means these were activated, whether manually or from a distance.
What the? I didn't even notice them moving. What the fuck? When they move?
Just
When
about.
we were up on the cliff, I think.
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago. There's a Tempest log on it. And
what does it say?
don't know. It's essentially just a log that they need these things turn in a certain way. But to move them for such power and purpose, there's something more to it, that's for sure. Because the last time these were moved, or at least for greater purpose, it was when our signals were jammed by the collective as a sort of desperate attempt to catch someone, at least from the South City, I suppose. So, there's a little something to dig into.
Weird.
Someone's
I
trying.
guess we'll keep it in mind. Ask the big Tempest execs, and then
Yeah.
see what they have to say.
Hopefully it's not those two hooligans that would on their social media, whatever the fuck their names were. Didn't mean to spook you guys. Just
That's okay.
these things.
No problem.
These things just don't move without purpose.
Need to act first.
No. What is of concern, right?
Hey, Hibisco already went back to the truck.
You going back down?
Maybe.
Alright. I don't know what their plans are. I imagine we'll settle down somewhere, either outside the trailers or outside the walls. If anything goes awry, you'll be the first to call.
Hmm.
Wanna just go home? Why not?
think it was done remotely?
It was. Could just be a non-issue, who knows? But again, to move the satellites for it.
Maybe someone just needed to reach out. Were they pre-configured to send a Tempest as far as the direction they were positioned?
I believe so.
No. Broadcasting elsewhere. Or picking up a transmission.
Yeah.
Same day we have a sniper on the sands who vanishes like a ghost. Pops 2 more moving targets at decent clip.
It's a lot to happen within a small amount of time.
Yeah. Might be tied to another group. Maybe not just some wasteland scav.
But if this truly is tied to that one person, what do they have connections with Tempest then?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not.
I don't mean to keep you here. Sorry.
It's all good. Only thing I gotta do is just go run by pit stop at some point. Pick something up. Yeah.
Your car.
It feels like a good way to really get in trouble.
You're gonna do it anyway.
Come on, you think I have no self-control? Just gonna go after it regardless.
Why else would you go there?
Mixtape in the glove compartment. Giving it to Besk.
Plan on doing that today?
Maybe. I could do it tomorrow. Drop it off. Middle of the night. Doesn't really matter. I figure Doxy's probably gonna get my car. I don't know. Could go claim it, but...
A generous hand-me-down.
Yeah. If she doesn't know it's me or doesn't accept it, finds out I have it, probably shoot me. Good way to have a reunion. At the very least, I guess.
You'd have a reunion though.
Yeah. May happen soon anyway.
Really? How do you know?
Yeah. I asked Vaughn to try and get them to not go looking for the lab. No, they'll come back. Eventually. Creature will come back. They didn't lead him into the den of a sand snake or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Those things are ferocious. Nearly took me in sticks out.
You've had to run in with one too. They're fast as hell. Yeah. You know, this is gonna get people talking now I think about it.
What do you mean?
We've been hanging around each other a lot at night.
Getting subconscious about it.
Not really. Fuck them. Don't care what they think. Just figured I'd say something. You got a problem with that?
No.
Cool.
Nah, you make it sound like it's a good thing.
It's a thing.
It is a thing.
Oh, good news is I guess I donated blood to their blood drive so I could get the DNA sampling the Tempest wanted from me.
So brave.
Yeah. I didn't claw the doctor's eyes out. I'm sure. No. Granted, we had to go away from the hospital to do it. I didn't look at the needle. Fucking pathetic.
Yep. Pokes your beans.
What?
Nothing. They're just there. Got it about that too. You're so shy, you know that?
Not shy.
You're shy.
No. I'm not shy.
You flaunt all this good stuff, but the moment your back is to a wall.
Prodding my toes doesn't sound like back to a wall. Stop.
You were saying?
Fine, whatever.
It's your fault they're gonna be talking. You make it too easy.
Oh, right. Swap the blame out.
Yep. It's not my fault.
Yours. No, you.
Nope.
Right. Maybe not. So, how badly did I botch the interviews?
Well, Styx wants you to be honorary, trial by fire. If you fuck up, then we just boot you out and no hard feelings. You're just not a right fit.
That's fair.
I think Zen is the same way. I just gotta hear from Damien. I'll possibly ask him during the night shift. If I'm not busy. If I'm not kept busy.
Oh, right, I see. Maybe.
Although I could make time.
I'd appreciate it. I mean, I have to go grab that tape anyway. And, How long is lattes open? It's not like always open.
Yeah, open boy.
Do they ever close?
Nah.
I could go grab some bottles, make a night of it. Maybe that's poor decisions. I'm trying to stop making those. With a degree of success. And failure, I guess.
Well, your bad decisions has led you back here, give or take.
For better or worse. Yeah.
What's it right now? This very moment.
Kinda neutral, I think. Yeah. Could get better. Could get worse. Could make bad decisions.
How about now?
Sitting up here with my progressively worse.
That's what I like to hear.
Gotta keep the bar low, you know? Keep it miserable.
Yeah, so when I actually do something rather nice, it's very surprising and noteworthy.
Really?
And it seems like it's more than it actually is.
It's the Al-Hajj method. Okay, I need to know. You don't have to tell me. Is Al-Hajj your actual name?
Oh, you forgot already.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, your brain was probably scrubbed.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe. I didn't think so.
Really, now, what gave it
I
away?
guess so. I just... Look.
Looking.
I know you're like a prince or something, right?
You remember that part?
I do remember the important parts.
Other than my name?
Are you guys hearing that?
No, I'm not hearing anything.
Some sort of explosive energy shot outside somewhere? Multiple?
I'm not sure if I'm hearing that or not.
Me neither. Sorry. Apparently Styx is hearing something maybe she shouldn't be hearing.
Like what?
She's apparently saying that it's energetic explosions, but Damien's not hearing it either, so maybe it's a scuff thing, I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, sound bounces around the crater in a strange way, right?
Yeah. Anyway, what were you saying? El-Hajj
I don't
not being...
recall, Your Majesty.
That's reserved for kings.
Right, sorry. You know, I once wanted to be the queen of the wasteland. Stupid, you know, ideas, right? Oh, God.
Is there a reason why you're telling me this?
No, I'm just saying, like, despite that, I apparently don't know how to address anyone with authority.
I didn't have authority. I had nobility.
I had, house once. Land. That's a big thing that separates nobles from not, right? I think. A lawn. At a lawn.
You need a title. Just having a house and a front yard and a backyard doesn't make you a noble.
Well, you know, I don't think too many people seen grass, much less touched it. Or, you know, like had it.
Okay, but did people where you're from have that?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's all sketchy.
Well, then I'm pretty sure it's all the more common there.
Maybe. Probably. It's like no big deal. But out here, it's like a fucking miracle.
Did you want to become a queen of the wastelands before or after? I suppose adjusting to this life.
It depends. I mean, part of it was an old, like, sort of fantasy. Stupid games kids would play out in the street. I think I remember that. Yeah. No spotty.
You had a weird sense of dreams.
It was just a dumb idea. A little kid at that point. Sort of revisit it another time, but when I was older. Still stupid though.
Well, you're no longer a little kid.
Yeah, I guess not. Still stupid though. Sometimes. By mistake. Yeah.
What is Tina to you?
It's my name.
I see.
But I guess you mean more than that.
Yeah.
Tina Shion. Used to hate it. Doxy's name is Diana, by the way. We both changed our name. You know, when we were out in the waste after things happened. Her idea. Tina and Diana don't exactly sound threatening. Or cool. Yes, a long time ago. We ran across raiders. They wanted to know who we were. Made them up on the spot. You know. Try to appear threatening. Just because he got some kind of wasteland name. Didn't work.
It's fitting though.
Yeah.
When you introduced me, I saw myself thinking, yeah, this person looks like a Trixie.
So, what does the Trixie look like?
Well, you're the first Trixie I met, so you kind of set that standard. But
Well, kind of a low standard for Trixies.
it's all I can imagine as a Trixie now.
Which name do you think's better? Lena or Trixie? Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on that one too.
Tina's a nice name.
Thanks. I was named after someone, apparently. I remember that much. No idea who. So. Don't know why I bother bringing that up. Just... I don't remember a lot on where I was from. I always kind of wondered. It was nice, though. I think it was nice. It was safe. Peaceful. I was going somewhere. Like doing something big.
My pants are see-through for some reason.
It's kind of funny how, when you actually have the opportunities, you just take them for granted, right? But when you're gone, nothing but the sand and blood, and even the arid desert takes your spit away. It's nothing. You kind of like realize at that point, you know, just like, damn, I actually had it pretty good. It's kind of like, sorry.
Don't apologize.
Honorary status. I think I can cut it. What's your opinion? Be honest. Be mean. It's fine.
I don't think I can imagine someone like you on security. But the fact that you wanted to try, and the fact that you threw your hat in the ring for someone I didn't believe in at all, surprised the heck out of me. And I'm willing to be more surprised.
Kind of like when you do something actually nice and
Picking a fight.
maybe sometimes.
You'll lose.
Maybe we're on that account. Maybe. You're a pretty scary guy sometimes.
I try to be. And I try not to be.
Less scary than I initially thought.
Scary before back then, or scary now?
Hello, hello, people. That'll be the end of the session. Wrap up what you're doing, and we'll see you in spawn. And goodbye, and good night.
Couldn't help but you notice, and see. ask about how scary, kinda. You like go for your gun.
I was just putting it away.
Yeah.
It's
remove
not
the temptation. Or
it's
put
not,
it in easy reach.
It's not like I exactly did that on purpose to instill fear, or to possibly show off how nice I can be.
By not shooting people. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. What was I going on about?
I believe the question came into if I was scary or not.
Right. Okay, my most vivid memory of how scary you can be. Collective. When they attacked. I came around the corner at one point. Your eyes were as black as death. First time I saw those claws of yours out. Looked like you had been through hell. I guess you had. We all kind of had. At that point. But made me real fucking glad we were on the same side. At least at that time. Not that there have been many occurrences where we weren't on the same side. Except that one. Nobody got shot that time, though, so... Plenty of people got shot during the collective thing, so... You know...
Yeah.
Not that bad by comparison.
Ricky's got his heart torn out.
He did it himself, didn't he? I was about to hit him with a truck to try and pin him to the wall.
Did he?
So he would chill the fuck out. Yeah, I think so.
I thought one of the collective members in the mech suits literally ripped a chunk out of him. Why did he do that to himself? Was he trying to
He went
die?
into some kind of... I think so. He went into some kind of berserker rage. Couldn't stop. Medics and others were trying to hold him back. That's why I went and hotwired one of the trucks. Was going to crash it into him and smash him into the wall. hold him in place. But no, he ripped out his own heart. And lived. The fuck?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? This kind of takes me back. Sorry, I'm just running my mouth.
Run away.
Long times on the road. Yeah. Chilling out beside vehicle for cover. Setting up a little campfire. Eating a can of beans that's been in the trunk for who knows how many months. I mean, you know, minus the can of beans, which I could honestly do without. Not bad. A lot of good memories with that, actually.
There was a
It's quiet moments sometimes.
There was a campfire under the cliff.
Anyone live there?
Don't know. Bunch of tents.
Want to find out?
Let's go.
Alright. Sure, why not?
You want to drive or?
You can drive. I'm feeling lazy.
Alright then.
Yeah, someone kept messing with my feet. My toes are tender. Don't feel like, you know. Wait, there's no pedal on this thing. Never mind. Excuses gone. I told Grease, by the way.
Ah, okay.
I had a chat with him.
Did he shoot you?
No, he didn't. It went rather well, all things considered.
Hmm.
There we go. Yep.
Comfy back there?
Kinda managing, I guess.
Hmm. We're going down a hill, so...
Give me a second.
Don't want to just throw you off.
Yeah. I forget how orientation works. Okay. Fine. There. That's better.
Right.
I guess. That's a hell of a hill.
Yep. I'm just good like that.
Now that I think about it, what we're really doing is everyone else a favor. Because, you know, there was the whole, like, sniper in the hills, someone fucking with the satellite dishes. Keeping watch. That's, yeah.
Not the excuse we're going with.
Keeping watch. No.
Oh, wow. It stopped right on the thing.
Good like that.
Hold on. There's a van here.
Well, well, well. The same van from earlier. Where's that?
I don't remember this van.
I don't either.
Hmm.
What do you think?
Maybe station ourselves somewhere.
I think so too.
Looks like this is going to be a very uncomfortable watch. Dang it, so close. You know what? Hold on. No. We're gonna end this proper.
Got this, right? Alright.
I know it's exposition, but now it's just... Now this is just out of fucking principle.
Alright.
We're going. We're doing.
You got this.
So we'll keep watch here.
Good job. How's that? Can't believe they took the campfire.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We'll just have to find another way to keep warm.
Oh, it does get awful cold in the desert.
Yeah, not the worst. I've slept on though.
Oh yeah? What's the worst?
Actual pavement.
Was that by choice?
No.
I missed.
You sure making yourself comfortable?
Yeah, well, you know, beats pavement. Hmm. You know, honestly, it sounds stupid. There's something nice about the stars. That's all. That's it. That's it. I guess. Hmm.
You sure you're looking at the stars? Or are you just talking crazy?
Better both. Maybe a little crazy. Yeah. Little. If you start to get cold, let me know.
What'll you do?
Find out, I guess.
Temptations there. I'm getting a little cold.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm just
Well.
bluffing.
Survival is important. I'm a lot more willing to go to certain lengths to do so, I found. Than I thought.
Get some actual shut-eye.
Well, fine.
The way you load these guns now, like I can actually fucking.
Right?
That car.
Who moved that pink fan?
Yeah.
That was so conspicuous. Like, what the fuck?
Whose pink car is that anyway? I Christ.
Hello.
Heyo.
I know that Die Happy had it, but they traded it away. So.
Good night.
Good night.
It was good interaction.
Okay, here's a question. Yeah, it was. Do you guys still own the pink van, or is that gone? Because you guys traded it, right?
That's a Lucy question if he's still around.
Okay.
I think he left. But, no, I don't believe we do. I think that was traded off for his bike.
I almost gunned down people in an ambulance.
In the what?
Why was the pink van returned?
I almost gunned down the people in the ambulance.
We were gonna sign out at the campsite.
The ambulance.
I was taking an AI to fucking pit stop.
Hmm.
And
to the cave.
I hit an engine and I pulled the gun. I was like, I'm gonna kill whoever the fuck comes near this because I was told to protect them. I'm just a simple robot. I don't know what the fuck is right or wrong.
Jeez.
I was sitting in the back of the ambulance with an assault
from,
rifle.
Tempest Bay City or whatever in it, right? And so we came across the same van in the cave, and we're like, what the
As soon
fuck
as
is
you
this?
would
That's
notice
so
it was
weird.
ambulance, you'd be like, oh, it's just-
It's so weird. So we posted up outside of the cave, up on the hill,
My fucking
out of line of
revolver that
sight. We're
everybody
like, well, I guess we're
has
staying
put me.
here.
Wow, that's crazy.
That
was in the
Don't
back.
worry,
Yeah.
it's not gonna fucking stay with me.
I'm gonna
That was
instrument.
unexpected.
Yeah.
I should do the same.
Good night.
Oh, you're streaming?
Good night, you two. Good night.
Good night. Ah, gotcha.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah,